go. Let's see. Bandit, we need to free Bandit quickly. They can't be. I need to do that quickly, which is kind of interesting. Like, it's a time quest. I need to do this for Lee. I don't care about this. I wish you could like put quests away or something. Because I have a number of quests I can't do. I need to go to the inn. And I did want to try fighting that one guy at one point. The orc again. No. I also have 10 skill. So I think I was gonna go. Oh yeah, and I need to hand to the pirate. That's one.
I'm staying out. That's really not my problem.
I've got no time for this like that.
I can teach.
There we go. I just was gonna get the last bit that I could get cheaply. Cheaply. Ah, shit. Pretty funny though, he's just like, hey, notice in my range, I don't care. It's almost more like we are playing hide and seek rather than trying to get not murdered. Shame if you can see the stream and hear me and stuff. Kinda cool the bodies are still here. I know a lot of enemies despawn, but I guess the people don't.
Hey, you! I found your berry.
Then you should be
Here's your stuff. 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet.
very good. You're lucky that you weren't dumb enough to simply take the stuff and run. Here's your share of the booty.
One more.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends, if you get my drift.
What? Not really crimes. If the people are bandits, right? Got that quest handed in. Had no use for the amulet anymore? Oh hey, it's don't have it. Did I miss it or did it just spawn? Other thing, I need to go to the water mages, but I wanted to do the water mage stuff, but I feel like everything else kind of is taking precedence right now. There's so much important stuff happening. Twice an invention by the man to limit justice.
There he is.
Ah, shit. Why is there so many of you people? You'd think the mercs would have at least like clear out the merc area with me. I know an alternative way to get to the inn. Let's see if they are not over there, maybe. Through the forest. Also, after over a year of staying in this room, I finally bothered replacing the light bulb in this lamp that was broken when I moved in. So now I have a light that isn't just my whole room light. Yeah, I know. I feel like this is probably the most botched thing in the whole game. Like, weirdly enough. It's still cool, but it's not nearly as cool as it should have been. There should be less of them, and they should be chasing you way more aggressively. I'm not convinced I'm doing much more damage than before. I really thought my damage would spike a little bit. I mean, it's now 120 damage, I think. Or even 140? Is it 80 or? Yeah, it should be 140 damage. Like, I would do damage to myself. By mine, just the light bulb, I guess, was burned on. It had been that way when I moved in, and I never... Like, I actually thought it would have more like a fancy light bulb, but it actually just has a normal one. And I actually had one of those in my cupboard, like in my... just stored away. Wow. I didn't hit a single crit there. Guess that's that's a power of odds. I guess it's just the damage doesn't feel much higher because if I don't crit, then it's like divided by 10. So how much was I doing before? Before I was doing about like 90, I guess. So before it was 9 damage when I don't crit, and now it's 14, so it's 5 more damage.
Hey. Kid, if you can. How much do you want?
200.
Maybe later.
I thought I already did the thing for him, but I guess I never did. So I played my own game a little bit more, and because you get different armors based on what group you join. Funny enough, the starting mage armor is actually better. It has 15 magic resistance, but obviously it has way less strength, like troop resistance.
That's the truth.
In fact, the merc armor is pretty much the worst in the game, I guess. Funny enough, because the starting militia armor is 40-40, and this one's just 30-30.
You don't have to tell me that.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right. They should be starting just about now.
Staying
I
out.
wonder what's taking them so long.
I agree with you.
The meeting is today.
Yes? Well, at least that's what I seem to recall. I hope it won't get so late again.
Nothing amazes me anymore. I couldn't get away with that. That's really not my problem.
The mage armor is like 20-20, 15-15, I think. So it's technically better against magic, but not as good against most of the other stuff.
We really should have known better.
What lousy weather.
Is it really true?
So now we get to see all of them, I think. We knew about Lavis.
I couldn't get away with that.
Who the fuck is Cord? Garn is the hunter.
I can't help it.
Cavalon is my buddy.
And that's the truth.
At the beginning. And Martin, I think I know as well.
Himself. Same old thing all over again.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Is Martin, I think, the store owner, right?
Get away with that.
I'm no better off myself.
All right, my young friend.
Thinks it's as easy
We have come together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water.
Listen to the wrong
The
people.
boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here,
That was
take the
obvious.
armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must
would have thought
not
of
be
that
exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water.
Is it really
That's
true?
our foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
Nobody wants to know.
What about weapons then?
Doesn't see
The
that.
weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses
no
whatever
secret.
arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs.
Nothing amazing.
I never
to me
really
anymore.
figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle
Don't
the
have to
thing.
tell me that.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you.
Would have thought of that himself.
Bikefam has a lot of connections to various traders and then outside the city, and might even have special merchandise available once in a while for you.
That's
And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
Had to happen sooner or later.
That's actually, yeah, the dude
I've
is...
got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers
nothing
of the
amazing
Ring.
me anymore.
Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped.
Off myself.
Adenos, preserve the balance of this world.
It had to happen sooner or later.
But yeah, he was the guy I didn't realize is the guy I literally just trained with a moment ago. Funny enough.
Wait a minute.
That will never change.
Show me.
They never should have let it get so far. Now one of the mercenaries has actually murdered a paladin. Something had to happen one of these days.
Interesting.
That doesn't surprise me.
Staff of Tempest.
That's no secret.
A fresh face in our midst.
That doesn't surprise
Welcome
me.
to the Ring of Water.
This is honestly
Vatras
really cool.
wants to see you.
No idea
You better go
you
see
told
him
me.
now.
Like that. The whole ring
Listen
thing.
to the wrong people.
So you're the new fellow, eh? Welcome among us, brother of the
No
ring.
secret.
Go to Vatras first, perhaps then I'll have time for you.
Really true.
But I wanted to hand in my quest to Fuckface. Cavalon. Where did you go?
Wait a minute.
Welcome to the ring, my Vatras will give nothing amazing
Shit.
to me anymore.
Right, okay.
I'll see you later.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Welcome to the Ring of... You should go see...
Nobody will let
Okay,
anything.
everyone wanted to see Vatras. Which I can very easily. Hey, it's him.
How's it going?
Leave me alone.
Why are you over here now? The main thing, I still have that one quest at this time, so need to make sure I get to that before too long. But yeah, it's really cool, the whole Ring of Water thing, because they're all useful people. It makes you feel way more connected to it these characters than you do in many open world games, because you kinda owes them something. They've been helping you throughout the whole game.
Sure.
Very long reach, but not as much damage as my sword, so I'm not gonna use them. Gold necklace. Don't remember why I have them.
May Enos.
I can teleport to the city. I did admittedly forget about that, but I'm not going to the city yet anyway. I have to go here, and then I have to go to Vadras, and then I go to the city.
Hey, you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. But since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
Hey, man.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garon's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that. But I suspect he's in the city. You know him. Always there when there's something to be had.
Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
I can't let you into the monastery. I'll get in trouble with the High Council. Without the permission of my superiors, I can't let anyone into the monastery.
I've got a letter from Lord Hagen.
Show me. You've been through a lot, huh? All right. Here's the key to the monastery. Pyrocar is in the church.
Yeah, nice. Because I didn't want him to be stuck. The bearer of this note is granted entry in the sacred halls of the monastery. He wishes regarding possession of Eyes of Enos are his wishes regarding the possession of the Eye of Enos are fulfilled immediately. These orders are to be regarded as valid through the strength of my position as Lord of the Island and representative of the King, as well as through the Treaty of the Division of the Church of Enos in Year 2 of the Fire. I make no further statements to this and expect my instructions to be abided by. Probably could be a bit more specific. What if I get murdered and like the evil people pick it up?
I do not know why you were allowed to enter the monastery. I am Parlin, and I am responsible for our novices. I do not want you to keep them from their work with stupid questions. Is that clear?
Sure.
I certainly hope so.
Where can I find... Tell me about the Eye of Enos.
All right. The Eye of Enos contains a part of the divine power of Enos. Only one chosen servant of Enos is permitted to bear the amulet. It was created to protect us from the powers of evil when the time comes.
Have you got anything else for me?
I see that you have decided to fight on our side. I am glad. Yes, as a member of the library, you are given the key to the library. There you will find brothers Karis and Highgrass. If you like, you can speak with them there, but leave my novices alone.
You're really protective of those novices, man. I'm not gonna do anything to them.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall...
I knew this line because I actually joined the monastery yesterday and it has the same glitch.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery if you need our help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
Yeah, I mean, it was a glitch. It played the wrong voice line altogether. I don't know why.
What about a little blessing? I could surely use it.
May Enos stand between you and harm on all the unholy paths you will have to walk.
I have come to take the Eye of Enos.
Anyone who thinks he could not only find the sacred amulet...
Here, I've got a letter for you.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Enos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Enos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro, the enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
What about a little...
But you guys are fucking useless. I like how they're so cocky and still...
One more little thing. Stay away from the roadside shrines. We have heard that some of them have been desecrated. No one can say what effect they have now. It is not your task to solve this problem. The paladins will take care of this matter. Not at the moment. Go.
Not so fast. I have another task for you. A mercenary for hire of your kind could be of use to us in this matter.
Whom should I kill?
For Enos' sake. No one, of course. This business demands a bit more finesse, you lout. Salandrill, the alchemist from the upper end of town, is guilty of a serious crime and must be punished for it. However, he has refused to come to the monastery to be judged. Bring him here. How you accomplish this does not matter to us. You will, of course, be rewarded.
Isn't that the militia's business?
The militia is responsible for the city alone. This affair has far-reaching consequences.
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Good. We expect to hear from you in a few days.
What, is every quest timed now?
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
Wait, mercenary. I need to talk to you.
What do you want?
The monastery is facing a very delicate situation. At the moment, everyone seems to mistrust everybody else. And then, this thing with Pedro, that's extremely... I have an assignment for you from the highest authorities. You're not a member of the Brotherhood of the Fire, and therefore, the only one here who can settle this matter for us. But I must warn you, if I give you this assignment, you'll be bound to fulfill it too. Once you know what it's about, you'll have no choice. Do you understand?
Tell me what you want.
All right, then listen well, for I'm only going to say this once. Serpentis wants you to kill Pedro for his treason. As soon as you lay your hands on him, you will be paid as soon as this task is fulfilled. I never said that, and you haven't heard anything either. Understand?
What? What the fuck? It's the most fishy fucking statement I've ever heard, man.
I have heard of you. You are the fellow from the farms who was in the Valley of Mines. My respects. May Enos...
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on your way and looking for the underhanded traitor Pedro?
Later. There's something I have to take care of first.
Do you have any idea what this loss means for the monastery? The Eye of Enos is a powerful weapon. No one can foresee what the enemy intends to do with the amulet, but he is planning something and we must prevent it. So get moving immediately and...
Okay, well... Yes, the game is taking itself serious, so I should take it serious. Let's go, Mr. Pedro. Even though the big villain Pedro is a bit weird.
Do you know where Pedro is?
Do you think I'd be standing around here if I knew where the renegade was hiding? He must pay for his deeds. I hope we manage to get the eye back. You have to help us. Find him and bring back the Eye of Enos.
I have so many quests going on. My brain is starting to merge. And all of them feel like they're timed. I'm sure they're not, but the game's making me feel like they're.
Have you seen a novice walk past?
Yeah, sure. He went, that away. He jumped into the water off the bridge and swam like a shark was after him.
If you're headed for the monastery, you should talk to Milton. He'll surely be able to help you.
What do you think? Would they let me in there at all?
Perhaps, but the way you look, I can hardly imagine you in a novice's robe.
Enough of that nonsense. Novice's robe, indeed. It's the grub I'm after, or I'll be forced to eat the bark off the trees next.
No idea where this is gonna lead. Hey, was that weird sound effect again? I cannot get out of this water. I see a stone tablet. Oh, I'm here. I remember this place.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You're the second fellow to rush past here like he's been stung by blood flies.
Where did the other one go?
He ran up that way like lightning.
I need to get going.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, it's taking me to Buttress anyway, so I guess I can just go that way. At least there don't seem to be any murder mages right now. Do you think he's hiding out in that alcove where I made the dude jump to his death in the past? That's a murder mage, isn't it? Nope. Was it? Would have been cool though. Would have taken me back to the past. Where the fuck is this guy going?
My master shall triumph and bring the whole world. You misguided fool. You had no idea who we were up against.
Did I just get played? I think I just got played by the game. Wait, did I just get played by the game? I think I did. I think the game just played me. I can't believe that. I think that he wasn't. I think that was the dude.
What's your... You ask a damn... Name the goblin cave we crawled through together, and I'll tell you my secrets. Otherwise... You ask a damn lot of questions. Name the Otherwise...
I mean, moving on. I thought like maybe... Because I had the option to say ask who it was. So I was like, well, maybe it was this guy who was running and luring me off. Secret guys card one. Would be really funny though. Like that would be like such a great twist. In case you like down ask because you're in a rush, but then you get the wrong information because of it. Hey, that's the case. They literally cannot move. No, they can move. You know what this game could use? Guns. Maybe I can like get angry.
There he is.
Oh my god. Sneaking would be useful.
Now you shall feel the power of the...
Wait, what? Interesting. What does feeling stifled mean? Am I getting mind controlled? What does that do? That's why I'm here. There's the lockpicking chest. I think I lost the trail of my dude. feel like it takes time before it sets in. Oh shit. Wait. How strong are the little lizards compared to me? Getting naked and dying to death by your fucking... Can you fuck off? I can almost fight a dragon. Wait, I don't think it's giant pyramid for two reasons. First off, the water mages are in there, and second, I'm pretty sure that the giant pyramid is added by the expansion, which is kind of a meta way to look at it, but I don't think that it existed, or wait, that it was accessible. If it existed. So I don't think the main quest would interact with it in any fashion. But then I'm not as sure, because I don't know if the Ring of Water, like, I've never played the base game. It's impossible to play it these days. So I could be completely wrong. Jesus Christ, that just went up. Where's this really? I don't do much evil. Like, that one guy described them as like some pure evil things, but... Fuck it, I'm leaving it alone. It doesn't even want to hurt me. As long as you find dead novices, we're probably on the right track. I guess that means the teleporting stones probably also didn't exist in the base game. Oh, it's nice. Not useful to me even. Which I guess meant you got teleporting runes. It's why they probably a bit, like, I guess it was just an earlier way to quick travel. Oh, expansion, if that is, like, then I think it's actually pretty well how it's set up. Do you think he's in that one weird cave that I was earlier? With the chest that needed a key? That's what I'm starting to think he might be at.
Hey! Have you seen a novice pass by here?
A lot of peculiar figures passed by here today, including those two jokers up by the stone arch. A while ago, a novice from the Magicians of Fire was with them as well. What exactly?
Should I learn the Bloodfire stuff while I'm here? Nah, maybe not. I guess, I mean, I think I'm making enough money now, maybe. Stone Arch. That's an arch, isn't it?
All that matters is...
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
I'm looking for a novice.
That's very interesting. We're looking for someone too.
Who would that be?
You. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Shit.
What are you doing here?
What's it? That's...
You shouldn't have come here.
I should take out this guy. Alright. Ouch.
What are you...
Don't know if I can win this.
You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, I have an idea.
What are you...
What?
You shouldn't have come here.
You wanna hit me with this?
So much for you.
What are you doing?
What's...
You.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
I mean, it seems to be the same character model, but that guy, that's no, wouldn't make much sense.
What a silly bastard. You poor sucker. You didn't even have any gold on you. I think I better take this weapon. What a silly bastard.
Hey, it's my EXP, thank you very much. He had the same name, but it might just be generic. I don't know. Oh, that crossbow is not bad actually. I guess I upgraded it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because I know that a lot of people have unique names in this, but a lot of them are added by the mod. Maybe it's just one of those people he hasn't gotten around to naming or forgot about. Because there are other like unique characters you can talk to who just have common names. Well, that was doable, if a little bit tough. I feel like I'm not tanky enough despite the new armor. Crazy. I really would probably need like magical items, I think is what I'm lacking. I have a strength amulet and a magic resistance like ring, but I don't have any way to like, if I had tank amulets and rings, I could probably get like another 30 resistance. Can I take you guys out now? Ring of water armor? There's fire and magic protection. And maximum mana, strength bonus, and that's it. It doesn't give me anything, it just... Oh, the Ring of Water armor. My bad. 50. It has more magic protection, funny enough. But it's not as good as my heavy armor. These are some extremely good. People. Okay. Yeah, I mean I keep it, but it's not helping me in that fight before. Ah, shit.
You have come too late. We have destroyed the Eye of Enos, so that it can never regain its power. We shall now demonstrate the futility of your attempt to challenge the Master.
I mean, there's no way I can fight this one. The inability to quit with 50% chance is amazing.
You have
Oh my god. I almost made the great escape.
You have we shall for the You have come
Okay, I don't know. I ain't sure about this, guys. Maybe I just talk to them and leave.
You have. We shall now. We shall get you. We shall get you.
I did break it, in fact.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your respect for this monastery.
What the f—
That's too much.
But be forewarned, if you expose yourself to their power too often, at some point, there will be no turning back for you. Always remember that.
I have found the Eye of Enos. It's broken.
What? That cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty customers had it. Anyway, I came too late. They were performing a strange incantation on a crescent-shaped ritual site up in those woods.
Enos be with us. They have desecrated our circle of the sun. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined they would possess this kind of power.
What can we do now?
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the eye and restore its old power. But time works against us. I cannot begin to imagine what is now going to become of us all. Without the protection of the eye, we are helplessly at the mercy of the enemy. Go to Vatras, the water mage in town. In this terrible situation, only he will know what is to be done. Take the eye to him, and hurry!
Sound like the water mages are more useful than fire mages.
What is the Circle of the Sun?
Every year, all the magicians and novices of the monastery travel to this place at the time of the solstice to mark the beginning of a new cycle. The place is filled with the immeasurable power of the sun. Never have I entertained the slightest notion that its power could be reversed. And yet, that is what happened.
Why Vatras?
Vatras is a servant of Adenos. The knowledge of the water mages alone will bring us clarity in this dark hour. That is all you need to know.
Yeah, no, like, they're setting me out on quests, but then they still want my dodge. Like, fuck these people. So I'm a little bit confused. Was that actually mandatory? Do I actually need to circle back and pick up the thing? So what was the Petro quest? Like, that is so strange, right?
The Eye of Enos is broken.
What? That cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty... They were performing as...
Enos even in...
What could...
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the... I cannot go to Vatras. The water...
I can do it even without. But let's see if it's a dead end.
Not.
Now that's too.
But
Red West is the one in the city, right? Like, I don't feel like I was supposed to get the amulet. It feels a bit weird. Considering... what I should do for it.
There you are again.
How are things?
There's nothing new so far.
I've got a...
Lizard pets.
Good work. Come see me again.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I wonder how the possession thing works. He's here.
Vatras will
But
give
the
you your
light
next...
was a torment for Beliar. All that Enos created...
They got his flub.
I've got a problem with the Eye of Enos. I could use your help.
And will your problem require me to leave town?
I don't know. Possibly.
I've been waiting to be relieved for days. The other water mages should have been back in Corinna some time ago. If you see to it that at least one of them comes to take over my duties in town, I shall be free to help you solve your problem.
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. May Adonis guide you.
I've got this feeling of trepidation.
You don't look well either. You were subjected to the black look of the Seekers for too long. All I can heal is your body, but only the monastery can purify your soul. Speak to Pyrakar. He will help you.
Hey, I mean, gotta keep preaching.
Can you heal?
You do not require...
Man, they really make a big deal of this whole trepidation thing. I wonder what it's gonna do to me.
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines.
So it's still standing?
Yes, and I also know what you wanted there.
Did you find it?
If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore. Yes, I have it.
You're a fox. You know that.
What else could you have wanted in that old shack? There isn't anything else.
Do you have it with you? I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
Brothers in order to reconcile their dispute.
No, but I have a lump of ore here.
Also good.
But There, where Adenos stood.
Why did you
was
leave
a
it there in the
place
first
which
place?
Enos
I
and
had no
Beliar
idea that
had
ore was so
no
valuable
power.
here in Corinus. For one measly piece of ore, you couldn't get so much as a place to sleep back in the penal colony.
In
the harbor
place,
city,
order
they'll practically
and
bash your
chaos
skull in
were
if they
equal.
find out you have
And
ore
so
on you.
the sea was created.
Give me 100 gold coins, and I'll give you your ore back. Deal. Here you go.
And the
You're a real
sea
friend.
released
Thanks a
the
lot.
land, and there arose all creatures,
I
trees
sure.
as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adenos was pleased with what had arisen. Why won't they listen to me? Delighted in all that
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I'm not touching that.
I was trying to remember who could teach me crossbow because I know there was someone else, but it's in the valley, so that's not happening.
The Eye of Enos is broken.
What? By Enos? What have you done? We need the eye. Speak to Pyrocar. There must be a way to put it back together.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue. I must find a way to rest. We must do.
Man, I gotta say, the game raised its stakes like sky high. It feels like the end of the void. Who the fuck is Cornelius? I know, like, this magic artifact, you just like dropped it and it exploded. You know. I mean, to be fair, I don't have high hopes for Enos artifacts anymore.
I've heard you were with the paladins in the Valley of Mines. I'm impressed. You should take your time and browse my goods. Right now...
You go to the monastery now to be judged.
What? Have you gone off your rocker? Like hell I will. Those miserable magicians don't have the slightest proof against me.
I have my orders and I'm going to carry them out, so either you go now, or I'll make you.
What? I'll drag you through town by your collar like a filthy rag.
Actually... What did you just drink? I actually wanted to trade with you, but I hit the wrong button. Can we redo?
I've heard...
Show...
Permanent dex bonus. Fire protection. You know, that fire protection probably isn't bad. really wonder if I should just sell these. Strength permanent bonus 1. There's no other. Yes, now I see why her stew is so valuable. Why does it play the sharp to complete sound? What? That's it. So why does he glow like a motherfucker? I also like how they actually have an excuse for him being so strong. Whatever the fuck his potion is. It's a fucking good potion, man. Like, what the fuck is with this guy? How is this guy? Wow. I come back for you someday. I feel weak. It's not that important anyway. I don't even like the monastery.
Nobody wants to know. My name is Ludero. I buy and sell all kinds of things.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well, especially rare and unusual things. So far, I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, for my current assignment, I need the claws of a snapper. But not just any old claws. It would have to be something special. The claws of a mighty beast who has killed many men already, or something like that.
Where can I find snappers?
There are a few of them on this island, but most of them live in the Valley of Mines.
And what's in it for me?
I could get you a ring of invincibility.
I'll see what I can do.
Not what the text said. Weird, it's not in the quest log.
Show me your...
About fighters from the south, and their one-handed weaponry. Grew over cavalry separate. How to pull with mind. Oh, double block. 200 armament. Mancaller manable. Holy water. Oh hey, yes, it says a good chalice. A decade of great luck. But I have some claws, but I don't seem to have any that specifically he wants. I wonder if I should just sell these. But then maybe it's viable someday. I'm shy of selling items. I probably one of these two overalls I use them.
Where did you pick that up then?
That was no big deal.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile them.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's not what I heard.
How's it going?
You'd better scram, you filthy mercenary.
Relax. I'm not here to steal from you. I'm looking for work.
Ah, so you want to work for me? That is, of course, a different matter. There is, alas, one minor problem. I don't know whether I can trust you. You'll have to prove your loyalty first.
Put me to the test.
All right. Listen. Bring me the sacred hammer of the Magicians of Fire. They keep it somewhere in the basement of their monastery. If you pull that off, I might think about hiring you as a bodyguard.
All right.
Fine. But remember, if they catch you, I've never heard of you.
Funny too, because I saw that hammer yesterday. Well, I already had the quest for that. That's just why I went there. Because the dude, I'm trying to find dirt on him.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Now, who's the person?
Hey, you! Any?
I've seen the likes of you. I shall...
Same old thing all over again.
I feel like that should be my highest priority because it seems to be a time quest.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'm no better off myself.
Where the fuck is Cornelius?
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
Everyone needs my help.
What kind of clothes are these?
I bought them from a trader outside of town. The guards wouldn't let me in at first. Also, there's no need to let the whole world know where I come from.
You've got a point there.
That's the way I see it. But even though I've dumped my shadow garb, I'm still who I always was. And I have big plans for this city.
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter. But I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
What's in it for me?
Have I ever asked you what you could give me in return? We're friends. Shouldn't that be enough?
Hardly know who to believe these days.
What are you doing here?
I've been observing the guards. They're constantly on their toes. I don't think it will be easy for me to get through there.
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
You really didn't deserve that.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. I was going to go and get it, but unfortunately there's a bunch of orcs hanging out near the stash. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold.
I think we found
a lot
this.
of gold.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Where did you get all that gold?
Am I the only one, then, who put some gold aside for himself in the Valley of Mines?
That is
Filching
smart.
a few nuggets was a piece of cake, just in case we ever got out of there. Everybody was so keen on that ore that no one even cared for gold at the time.
Dude's a genius. He fucking predicted the economic collapse of the ore. I mean, I guess the ore is worth more now, so I guess he's not that much of a genius. Never mind. He should have stashed ore.
What are you planning to do with the gold?
I still have an account to settle with one of the merchants in the upper quarter. I need to take care of that, and then I'll be all set for a new career.
So why won't they listen to me?
Because a place carefully hidden is a favorite meeting spot of the orcs, trust me.
I'll try.
Just do it.
He doesn't see that.
Can you?
I can't help him.
Not now.
I have to attend to my...
Wait and see.
Pretty sure I got it though. But I guess I don't have the money because I spend it.
What I heard.
Mm.
Don't say you didn't know that. Is it really true?
The entire city is abuzz with it. Do you remember Lothar, the paladin?
Maybe.
Anyway, he's dead.
Oh.
Murdered out in the street. They're blaming the mercenaries, of course.
That's not what I heard.
Lothar is dead. Sad.
Show me.
Since the mercenaries did in the paladin Lothar, the paladin's inspections have gotten a lot tougher. I hope that will ease up once they've hanged the murderer.
All right.
The armor has its price.
It can't go on like this forever.
If I have any left. Can you if I have?
How many do I have? I have a god, so I don't mean. Interesting, no. So.
Can you repair jewelry?
I'm a weaponsmith, not a goldsmith. You probably won't find anyone here in the city who can help you. People don't have much money in their pockets anymore. And nobody's gotten rich here in quite a while. Most of them are just glad if they have enough to eat.
Wait a minute.
Where can I find a goldsmith?
There's supposed to be a good smith with the mercenaries on Onar's farm. Maybe
Yeah.
you should look there.
He got arrested.
Hey. Can you?
Jewelry? You'll have to out just an assistant. I'm glad if I'm even...
What can I?
I can sell you...
Everything comes together. I need to find this fucking dude who saw the crime. Man, that guy is lucky.
What about Bennett, the blacksmith?
You mean the mercenary? He is sitting in jail where he belongs.
Can I talk to him?
Certainly. Just go in. But if you try to help him escape, you will be in for it.
You haven't come to get your buddy out of here, have you? Forget it. As soon as I raise the alarm, the boys will be here in an instant. And then, we'll have a minced mercenary.
I want to see the prisoners.
Yeah, go ahead and say goodbye to your pal.
Wow, like, they really put a lot of effort, like, they voice everything.
I've been to the Valley of Mines.
Leave me alone.
No longer wants information. I'm not going to get paid either. It is amazing. I don't want to freak him out, but I'm not breaking him out. I just wanted to talk to him.
Can you repair jewelry?
That depends. You would have to show me the piece. Also, I need to get out of here first. Before that, I can't do a thing, obviously.
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin, but I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
What happened?
I went downtown with Hodges to buy some supplies for our boys. Suddenly, we heard a loud scream and the sound of running feet.
Get to the point.
We knew at once that something had happened and that they would grab us at once if they saw us there. We ran like hell, then just before we got to the city gate, I tripped and sprained my ankle. The rest is soon told. The militia was on me at once and they threw me straight into this hole.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're gonna let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not gonna take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
It's pretty cool to do like an investigation in this game. Hasty Bertha, 74 days of for snatching and consuming, 4 venison haunches, 5 blueberry pies, 7 loaves of bread before the gods stopped her divine rampage at the shock merchant stores. The Prophet, 251 days for distributing the dried extracts of poisonous ivy among the harbor rabble that caused frenzy and incited a religious riot. Had 30 weird silver coins on him when he was they were confiscated. A murder, petty thieving, damaging public property, and other minor offenses. Got 24 days. Was released in return for 8 more for pissing on the barracks wall. Released again and never have been heard since. 6 days for exotic woman. For this exotic woman from far away. For tempting our boys while we were on duty. The dampness of the cell didn't sour her mood even a bit. Who's this lady? I want to talk to her. I should have talked to that one guy. Like, I didn't even know that there was a prison like this. That one guy, when we threw him in jail earlier, I would have loved to talk to him. So I need to find this witness before everything falls apart. Cornelius, but where do we find Cornelius? Who even is a governor? I didn't know the city had a governor. That was interesting.
Now that's typical, isn't it? He'd better shut up. That's an open secret. And he works all day too.
Show me.
They never. Something had to happen. One of the.
Everything for everybody.
Also kind of interesting. I just realized he's one of the ring people. I probably wouldn't have.
You're a convict from the.
I probably wouldn't have done the quest where I tricked him if I had realized that. I feel a bit bad. I fucked over one of my own people there.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
as it is. He doesn't see that. I can't help it. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's not what I heard.
Howarth.
At the moment,
That was no big deal.
Will it ever change?
That was no big deal.
It's really not my problem.
Could totally. No one seems to mind if I go in here, right?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
An requirement from the Paladin's barracks. Barracks, I guess. Makes sense. I mean, I don't want to be rude. At least leave them the key. Otherwise that chest is ruined.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nobody wants to know.
That's been known a long time.
That was no big deal.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
This doesn't really tell me anything I don't know, really.
You listen to the wrong people. Is it really
The
true?
wrath of the gods was with them. And the humans.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I can't take care of everything. That's not what I heard. Honestly,
Kind of weird that this is one that they don't tell you.
honestly, I witnessed it myself.
They're usually really good at giving you directions, but they just assume that you know where this guy lives.
Enos enlightens
I mean, this
all
must be the
those who
governor's
recognize
building,
his
right?
wisdom.
I've got no time.
Like because I mean there was no paladin's building. They must have just taken charge of it. Maybe it's upstairs. There we go. Are you the governor then?
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Thank you. You guys are funny people. Why do you just have a random book on hunting?
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenaries struck down the paladin from behind, and then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes. But I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
What is it you want?
You don't even have enough gold to pay me.
How much?
2,000 gold pieces. Well, that could make me rethink the matter.
I mean, I already saw a contradiction in his statement. Can I take him to court? Can we Ace Attorney? Can we just play Ace Attorney Gothic Edition?
I need to... I believe...
The evidence...
So, what if the...
Be careful if you can...
How can...
We have a wit... As you...
Who is that?
Cornelius. His description... The mercenary...
How do you stab someone through the chest? If you hit him from behind, he should be on his chest. That is impossible, sir.
I don't...
So...
I could tell the mercenaries where you live.
What is that supposed to mean?
I bet they're dying to make your acquaintance. They're not very happy at all.
You can't do that. They would kill me.
That is very possible.
I'll say whatever you want, but you mustn't do that.
So what really happened?
I didn't see what happened. I received some gold for blaming that mercenary. In times like these, it's everyone for himself. I needed that money.
Who paid you?
That's enough. He'll kill me if I rat him out.
Are you gonna tell that to Lord Hagen too?
I'm not a lunatic. I can't stay in town now. I'll give you my diary. That should be proof enough.
If Labius keeps on like that, I want to look out for another position. Something strange happened to me last night. I was visited in my home by one of those guys in the black hoods. We hear so much about Lady. I wasn't really nervous, even though they're supposed to be evil. I could almost feel the power the men have. But the voice was calm and kind, and made you want to trust the guy. He offered me 2,000 gold to make sure that one of the mercenaries gets convicted. He said I'd know what he meant when it happened. Of course, I agreed right away. Those mercenaries don't deserve any better anyway, and if it went for them, everything would be just fine here. And the gold will let me settle down. Comfortable retirement. It happened. They arrested one of the mercenaries. I should be easy to keep my word.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bandit is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury.
He's made himself scarce.
Sooner or later he will turn up, then we shall arrest him. I must...
Well, at least I got one thing done. I find it funny how this Liga system seems better than the Phoenix Wright Liga system. I mean, at least I did have to go through 15 steps to prove who committed the murder. That was a lot of EXP though. The toughest part was finding the person.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
20,000 gold would be nice to have though.
He had better shut up. Who says things like that?
I would have pointed out the contradiction though. That would have been funner.
the guy who filed a complaint against Canthar, the merchant. Lots of people came here to vouch for him. Well-respected people. The matter must have been a misunderstanding. Yeah, these things happen. In future, you should be more careful about who you send to jail.
I want...
Go ahead. What else?
I mean, what? Is this other guy also gonna come out? Okay, so it's just done. Yes, I saw him earlier too. Just the skeleton. I don't know, man. You know. But I need the hammer. I someday we'll see it. I don't know. I mean, you have to stream history, whatever. We'll figure it out. I will get back there sometime.
I do not like to repeat myself. Leave the novices alone. They are supposed to purify their spirits with physical labor and prepare themselves for life in the monastery. I will not tolerate further distractions.
I didn't do anything.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal the thing.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I couldn't care less.
I mean, I really don't like the fire mages, so what do I care? Let's see what this guy's saying.
Hey!
What? What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Can I learn from you?
I pass on my knowledge only to...
Could you brew me a...
Do you doubt my abilities? I can...
Fine.
Not so fast. Naturally, you must bring me the ingredients and pay a small fee for expenses, as well as for the materials.
How much do you ask?
40 gold pieces.
Cool. We can have them brew for you.
Hey! Brew me a potion of great speed.
All right. Do you have the ingredients?
Yes, here.
Good, thanks. I shall give you a potion now.
Brew me...
All right.
Yes, here.
Good, thanks.
What do you use for that? Meadow knotweed and... Probably snapper.
Hey!
All right.
Yes.
Good, thanks.
Yes.
Good.
Brew me...
You don't have the necessary ingredient.
I find that he says that. So, like, why does he even ask me? But hey, that's good. You can have someone proxy brew.
What?
This is where they keep the...
What relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Enos, along with the Shield of Fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Enos, outside the capital of the realm.
Tell me about the shield.
The Shield of Fire was borne by Dominique in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
Tell me about the hammer.
This is the sacred hammer of Enos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the stone sentinel. The holy scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Enos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer.
Well, I think I know how to deal with this. I have no idea.
I need the key for that. I'll never get this open without the right key.
For the last time, you dance. You do not use twice the amount of ingredients needed for the normal speed potion. Mix it all together, that's not enough. You brew 2 speed tonics first, then you add a blue elder. As it has both health and mana regenerating qualities to enhance the initial effect of the draft in question. And only then distill everything anew. If you would devote as much attention to your studies as you devote to devouring our supplies, then you would have become an archmage long ago. Blue elder. Blue elder, I see. And then you combine it with that.
Hey, you!
He can't, why not do nothing?
Can I learn?
Here, I've got the statuette. I see no statuette.
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a few things.
Staff of Equality. 88 damage. Bonus to all protections. Bonus to mana, bonus to HP. These have some cool staffs.
I do not like to repeat my... They are supposed to... I will not talk...
I used to say that myself.
Those are all just rumors.
Welcome, my son. Where do you come from?
I'm staying out of it.
I've come from the farms.
Then I bid you welcome in the name of hospitality. I hope that you will appreciate it. Do not abuse your place as a guest, or you will have big problems.
Only Enos decides.
What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
As if I don't have enough.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
That was no big deal.
Any news?
The enemy has apparently already entered the city.
What do you mean?
One of the paladins, Lothar, was murdered in the street. In broad daylight. It has gone too far, but I fear that is only the beginning.
That's just what I said.
What's gonna happen now?
A murder, moreover, of a paladin is without doubt one of the worst crimes there is. The murderer will undoubtedly be sentenced to death.
I couldn't care less.
Bennett is innocent. The witness lied.
How do you know that?
I have found proof.
Sometimes I think that treason and greed are our greatest enemies.
I always act in the name of Enos.
What is evil?
Don't have to tell me that.
Evil is everywhere. It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Enos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Enos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Enos will bear the radiant light of Enos into the world and banish the darkness.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct. In contrast to our community, which honors the word of Enos, the paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Enos, but the paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Will you talk to me now?
What are you doing here?
I've brought back the Eye of Enos.
I am relieved you were able to snatch the eye away from the enemy. But now, it is time that you devote yourself to your studies. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which Gorax does not have. But the danger has not been averted. Evil is making further plans and is proceeding with unusual aggression.
I've already figured that out for myself.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious, very serious, and we don't know whom we can trust. The enemy has already succeeded in leading the novice Pedro into temptation, and he may have success with many others.
I've come to read the scriptures.
Well done, my young friend.
What exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant.
How are your studies coming along?
The enemy has many faces. Which of them presents the greatest danger for the monastery is awfully difficult to determine.
Show me your wares.
Well done, my young friend. And I had best take the hammer myself.
Wait, did you just take my hammer for me? I think you did. What the fuck was that?
Do you really think?
Staying out of
Okay,
it.
well, if that's the case,
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That was no big deal.
Who told you that?
wait, I'm going back to city anyway. So I can check your thing out while I'm there. Also, I don't know, can I tell him?
What's going?
Look around for yourself.
I find it funny that I told this guy that there's nothing to worry about because the paladins are only here to get the ore, but I mean, Most of the paladins are dead now. Like, I think there's more to worry about than there was before.
You can't rely on that.
Nah, he seems fine.
Same old thing, all over again. Been there, done that.
Why the fuck did he take my hammer? Losing those merchants is kind of a pain. That's some good stuff. I'm trying to like organize in my brain.
But the light was a
I guess I
torment
should
for
go back to
Beliar.
the farm
All that Enos created was destroyed by
That's not what my husband thinks.
to finish that quest. But I really need to go to water mages at some point.
Well, that's typical,
Been there, done that.
That's been known along.
Yeah, they didn't take his clothing away. Because they're nice like that.
That's no secret.
I wish they tossed me into the mines in the first game with all my stuff. Whatever stuff I had. Imagine going in there like this.
Here's the sacred hammer of the magicians.
I'm truly impressed. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Here's your pay. Fine. If that's how it is,
Yeah,
I have
that's
another
sweet.
task for you already. Some days ago, several prisoners escaped from the local jail.
Those bastards have taken off to the mountain, somewhere in the direction of the pass, close to Lobard's
The
farm.
name of their leader is Morgahard. I want you to kill him. Go! Hurry before they...
Oh, that's cool. At least we're killing people. And before it turns out the prisoners are not bad. So place your bets. Can I fight off the orc? Or am I still getting my ass kicked 3 chapters later? I want to remind you that the fucking Smith was like, hey, you wanna become my apprentice? You better beat that orc. The thing is, I don't even have the Eye of Enos. I didn't pick it up, I loaded. Because I wasn't sure I was supposed to pick it up.
Beliar had no power.
But it's a good point, I should go back to Zardos. There's a lot of places I should go to. But yeah, I do not have the Eye of Enos. I'm hoping that it didn't despawn or the game's like fucked. Because now I realize that I was supposed to pick it up, but it felt weird. Like, it didn't make a lot of sense. I pretty much literally had to glitch a game by running away and coming back. Let's see if I can fight this guy. That did nothing. Cause I had to like run in a circle and everything. How are you, this storm? I like your multiple exclamation marks. You're very unhappy with me right now. just feel that he's not this tough without the mod. For having the mod, I think made him stronger. I can do it though, I think. I'm gonna focus on this. Okay, I have done like no damage. What the fuck? Man, I really thought I could do this now. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm getting cucked everywhere. Well, if that's the case. Wait, I'm not.
You are Morgahard.
How come you know my name?
The judge is looking for you. You fled from his jail. What'd you do? Steal his wallet?
Not his. The governor's. And on his behalf, too. Well, after we attacked the governor, he didn't want to share the booty with us. And had us arrested. We didn't want to wind up on the gallows. So we fled. We thought they'd never catch us that way. That seems to have been a mistake.
What can we do against the judge?
Nothing at all. He sits up there in the upper end of town like a spider in his web. Untouchable.
I wouldn't say that. We'd only need some proof of his guilt in the matter concerning the governor.
Proof, you say? I have that. But who'd listen to a convicted criminal?
Give me your proof, and I'll see to it that no one will hunt you again.
Are you sure? All right. Here. Take this letter. It bears the judge's signature. Even if it doesn't change my guilt, it should be enough to confirm that he was an accomplice in the business. That swine of a judge. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Nothing you can do about it. I'm no better off myself.
Same old thing all over.
That's really not my problem.
Morgat, you read carry out my order, so I have to change my tune and arrest a lot of you. It's gonna be tomorrow night. Now he's just getting suspicious. If we don't drag the money out of his pockets now, it may be too late. I make sure to meet you in the marketplace this evening, but don't make a show of it, or you have a militia down you before you know what's happening. By the way, if he happens to peg you in the process, that's fine by me.
Never would have thought of that himself. I couldn't care less. If he doesn't see that.
It's not great evidence, though. I feel like we should keep the ruse running.
Hey!
That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
Where's Lee? He's not here.
Yeah, he really said that.
But he knew that all along.
We get paid?
Pay me.
Oh well. So move your butt over here and I'm not 50. I certainly do it.
That's really not my problem.
You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change?
Hey!
You already know what I think. Do you really think?
Can I have some more?
I heard you helped Bennett get out of jail. Good job, kid.
Do you really think?
Thanks.
You have to feel sorry for the poor.
My daily dose of stew.
No, that isn't true.
Nothing you can do about it.
Do you really think?
Can't rely on that.
And here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
What present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. At any rate, some of the boys have decided to go into the valley as well. They're planning to tidy up in there.
What's that got to do with me?
I've developed a new type of armor, Dragon Hunter's armor. It's sturdier and lighter than traditional armor. Since you're the one who saved me, I want you to have the first piece. It's a gift. I thought you might want to be in on the fun. You're gonna need the right equipment when you go down to that valley. Also, I'm interested in dragon scales. Genuine dragon scales. I shall pay you a good price for them.
How much do I get per scale?
150 gold pieces.
That's not what I heard. Nothing amazing.
I want to know more about...
I have improved my technique. Now I can teach you how to make bastard swords or heavy two-handed swords with ore. It's quite obvious. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Enhanced ore 200.
I'd have gone about it differently.
For 8.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You listen to the wrong people.
I could learn that right now.
Know how to hold a sword.
You didn't get that from me.
What about forging? What do you need?
I get so worked up.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That's really not my problem.
I've heard a thing or two. That was quite obvious.
That's really not my problem until you didn't know that.
100, 100, 50, 25. Christ, that is viable.
I never knew that.
You didn't get that from me. You really didn't deserve that.
I'm no better off myself. Do you really believe that is obvious all along?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Hey!
Was a bad business. That's not what I heard.
I want...
What kind of that? Don't say you didn't know that.
Is it really true? You should have known. All that matters is strength. You didn't know
It
that.
can't go on like this forever. Where did you pick that up?
That's not what I heard.
Do I have enough?
Long time.
I need one more.
Hey!
But he knew that all along.
What about... What?
That's really not my problem.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. It was just like you said.
Hardly know what to believe these days. I agree with you completely.
I hardly know what to believe in. Of course we got him in the end.
That's really
What with?
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Listen to the
What with? What with?
Oh shit.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem.
That all along. Don't say you didn't know that.
Is it really true? You hardly know who to believe these days.
Of course we got him in the end.
Nobody will learn anything from me. He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I've heard I've told you. Enough trouble as it is.
Please.
Where did you pick that up?
Oh my god, this fucking dude is giving me an aneurysm. I'm going to sleep.
Myself.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion, but he knew that all.
Nightmares prevented your rest. Interesting. So I guess I can't heal from sleeping anymore. Fuck.
Wait a minute. I want... What?
That was no big deal to believe these days.
Really?
What? What about... What do you...
Is it really true? Time these days.
But he knew that all along.
All this is easy to say anymore. I can't help it. Don't tell him that.
Needs 100 strength. So I'm not getting that right now. I just wanted to see what I need for it. Wait, I have some resistances from them.
Got my own opinion about that. Of course I got to the end.
Alright, back to the question, what should I do next? What should I level next, for example?
I pay for mercy.
What do you...
If you want have...
Oh. I guess I'm a dragon hunter now. Oh, okay. Can't even kill an orc now.
That's all just these days.
I couldn't get away with that. You didn't get that from me.
Didn't see that.
Well...
That's all just gossip.
I need to go to the water mages, which means I'm gonna go there. Let's see if I can defeat one of those seekers now. I should also probably pick up the amulet. But maybe I should do that first. Just to make sure the game's not broken. No. Never mind. Don't know exactly why I became a dragon hunter. It wasn't really a life decision. I can defeat a warg now. Like, reasonably. Enough to... How am I gonna hunt a dragon if I can't even hunt the fucking snapper? Oh, shadow beasts. They really are not. I like how shadow beasts are no longer the ultimate monster. I think that fucking thing she's doing. Shadow beasts are not as bad as dragon snappers. What the fuck? Do I know how to take? He's still chasing me. I know I could learn how to get. Wow, he's just gonna. Like, there was a thing to learn how to take. It's Shadow Beast horns. But I do not actually have that. Kind of want that before I start killing them. What is this? What is happening? There's always something going on. What is this?
Hey, you! Did something happen?
You've got to help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house.
I know there's another big on charity, but I will tell you, those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
Oh my god. Then they're safe. That's a plum. That fucking dragon snapper just destroyed with facts and logic. Jesus Christ, that was brutal. This place is getting out of control. Oh, 2 of you. 3 of you. Oh my god, this game is killing me. Why is chapter 3 like the mid-game difficulty spike? No way I can deal with that either. No way I can deal with those skeletons. Maybe we should just have swum back to the mainland and said fuck this shit, because this place is getting ridiculous. When I invest in crossbow, hopefully I don't regret it.
How much do you...
200.
Here, good. Teach me.
Yeah, 22. So yeah, you see my one hand actually did go up by 5 points when I trained the two-handed. I still don't know if it's like actually did modify it or not, but yeah. There was, but I wanted to unlock this guy anyway. It's only 200 gold at this point. Like I didn't have to go back to the valley every time.
Now you shall feel the...
I think I can take one of them. I want to prove that I can do it.
Now you...
That spell is bullshit. Wow, very good. Come on, I can do this. It's 300 EXP. Not worth the effort though, that's for sure. I didn't know you played Knights of the Republic, but yes, that's how you kill things sometimes.
Hey, what do you want from me?
You haven't come to take us back to jail.
These are the fugitives.
And that's the truth.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What can I have here?
Yes.
Oh, as you
Listen to the wrong people.
How's it? Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come.
And that's the truth.
Show me your...
Certainly.
That's not what I heard.
Orc Executor. 130.
That doesn't surprise me.
That will never change.
Why do you have to say this to me? Can't you just give it to me?
It's all just gossip.
I'm not paying for that.
On that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I've beat it a number of times over my life.
No idea. You tell me.
It's a good game. I don't think it's mechanically that complex. Like these days it's a very simple game, but it's still fun. Okay, well... I can't hear by sleeping anymore, which is a bit of a difficulty. I did clear that other cave out already, yeah. I need more anti-undead scores, nothing about. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. I don't think it was Lothar's grave. Wait, I think it was Lothar. I think but yes, it did catch me for a moment too. I was very confused.
Hey!
I belong to the Ring of Water now.
And how can I tell that you're one of us now? You're trying to trick me, aren't you?
Hey!
I belong to the Ring of Water now.
As I see, you bear our secret sign, the Aquamarine Ring, and I see in your eyes that you speak the truth. Very well, I shall accept your entrance into our ranks, but bear in mind that this comes with a great responsibility, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. Here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
I played it again relatively recently, like probably 4 or 5 years ago. I probably played through it a good like 7 times in my life. It's a good game. Did I ever unlock the chest over here? Not bad loot. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that different what abilities you use ultimately. It's, you know, you kill things by hitting them with spells. I would say it mostly plays the same. Really, it's mostly between light or dark one. How do I insert this ring? If this goes badly, I don't blame me. I have enough shit to do.
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will of the Wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact. You could use it to train the will of the Wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Show me how to train my Will-o'-the-Wisp.
What should your Will-o'-the-Wisp search for?
Gold keys. Mage worms. Ammunition. Oh no, I probably never used it much, so.
The teleporter stones seem to work nicely.
You actually did it? You really went in?
Yes, they obviously still work.
Unbelievable. I have to look at this more closely later.
Can you...
Once we're over there...
Can you...
Tell me what you need.
You already know the text.
Next, should I learn a language next? I have 2 of those, 2 of these, 1 of these. It's not great, but it would give me a little bit of HP. Hey, loading screen. Nice of my people to not tag along. Oops. Should I just eat these, considering that I never do anything with them probably? They do not seem to be aggressive.
What with?
I'm like completely sidetracked. I didn't mean to actually do this, but maybe I should go back. I'm like very divided right now. I had hoped that would give me teleporter rune, but it did not. So I feel obligated to keep going until I get a teleporter rune. What if I like... Maybe I should just go back. What if I soft lock? I should get the amulet at least. Cool looking teleporter though. I wonder if it's gonna crash like the other area. No. Those are gone. Imagine if I soft-lock the game by not continuing forward. I can get back to it, I just want to pick up the amulet before I do anything else. Just so I don't do that area and then find out that not picking up the amulet soft locked my game. Even though I'm not happy with this decision either, I'm like, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm fucked. There's no good decision now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That like, right, the Seeker should have just like buried it and be like, hee hee, never find it now, bitch. But I was kind of thinking that like once they finish the rituals, they just leave because they think it can't be repaired. Which is why I thought I did need to pick it up, or maybe we get it later. This is further than I thought it would be. Oh well. I mean, the map's pretty small in a good way. I actually think this map is like really good in its scale. It's small enough that you do not run for like 30 minutes, but it's large enough to have exploration. Can't believe you're still in chapter 3. And we just got to chapter 3, but yeah, they're still here. So yeah. It's fine then. Oh, that's awkward. I very actually load none. I made a save in case. Yeah, let's keep doing this. Because it seems to be that they just keep doing their thing, so it's fine. I can drop by there some other time and pick up the amulet.
Adenos be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adenos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adenos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the temple of Adonos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adonos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Interesting. You guys have a map?
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there anything new about the Stone Sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
Oh wow, you have new shit. First Ruin Book of the Fire Mages. Complete Rune Book of the Water Mages. Map of the Valley of the Builders. Right, it does have to have a map. So we're like in the center of it. Interesting, the game keeps kind of an even amount of quests. It's a lot, but it's not unreasonable. Like, it's currently always
Hey,
the same.
you! How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them nevertheless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this whole area, like, I think this whole quest with the water mages, maybe even the Ring of Water, is the expansion. It's like really interesting. I think this game, it's so well integrated that I cannot tell exactly where the expansion starts and ends. Like, sometimes you can, obviously, with the voice lines, but not the overall which quest is part of one.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines.
Yes.
As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember.
That does actually look like where you find that first focus stone.
Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them. The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
You said you need proof for your suspicion.
A magical focus should be connected to these stones, but I don't know where.
Where have you seen these teleporter stones before?
You were in the penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones? I am quite sure that they still can be found there today.
How do these teleporter stones get their power?
The builders were a very highly developed people. They use properties of magic that we have never seen. A network of teleporter stones was built so the builders could move quickly from one place in the city to another. The stones here obviously form a kind of center.
I've heard enough. Give me a focus stone. I will try to get the teleporters to work.
All right, but be careful with it. You hear? Satyrus will have my head if we lose them.
Can you teach me your magic skills?
I can show you how to increase your magic power.
Imagine selling this. It's honestly really ambitious if you think about it. It's pretty much three times the size. You have 3 maps. I do think this is a smaller map, but still, I mean, you only had 1 area in the first game. And I think the valley was smaller than the first area in this game.
Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believe they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
If I...
You already know the language of the peasants. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons.
Right, one of you guys is supposed to go back and fucking replace the one dude to preach.
Where will I find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west. As far as we know, they're in contact with the bandits. I do not think that they will attack you if you approach them. Perhaps you can find some help with them.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
I think I know this guy.
What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
Not maybe known.
May Adonos protect you.
Oh hey, that's nice. I'm saying he's such an ass.
Hey!
I like that water mage who just has like a giant fucking cudgel on his back. Maybe water magey of you. Can you guys be less spread out? I'm trying to fucking find all of you.
Hey!
Tries to move around so much, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Can you teach me your skills?
I can instruct you in the art of alchemy.
Ooh.
And I can show you how to teach your will of the wisp.
Teach me the...
And what do you want to...
Agility, mana.
Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth, but the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
What will I find out there?
To the east, not far from here, we found the body of a fisherman. You should take a look at it. In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our presence, though.
Tell me more.
What do you want to...
So east is a swamp. A little bit east is a fisherman. I'm pretty sure it's the dude that the other fisherman said was missing. Who pretty much said like he was the only helpful person. Do you want to find that body? Hey, a blood fly. Those are easy. Oh, lizard. Let's see if my new crossbow skills are useful. At least I can beat lizards easy now, so I did still advance. William, yep, that was him. I was set up a long time ago. But like for example the missing people quest, if that is part of the expansion, that's like impressive because it really like it ties in very naturally. William, when the moon is full, the watch will be distracted. Sneak out, but be careful. If you follow the log road, you can leave the swamp. The pirate camp is on the other side of the valley, far to the west. From there it should be easy to get away for seasoned fishermen. An ally. Sad. How much skill do I have? 22. I'm wondering like what range I can hit at now. Because it doesn't seem to be quite this range. Not hitting as much as I would like. It told me not to go into the swamp. The lizards do seem easier so far than the murder shit. Funny thing is, as a kid, I actually thought Aztec stuff usually is pretty lame, but think these days, I mean, it's pretty unique. You don't really see a lot of Aztec themed fantasy. Hey, you know what this is? Kind of a stair. Like a really big stair. Sadly, DP seems to have stopped existing, so he will never see it, but... Wow! A mantis. These look really high-res, and like, these look really good. I get that they're like reskins of mine colors, but they look good. Imagine if this was how stairs were built in the game. Maybe then he could stop complaining. Have to jump up the stairs. Yeah, for a reason he didn't want to jump, so he just instantly dies because the game's fire damage system is fucking stupid. Probably the worst decision. Okay, it wasn't that way in the first Gothic. Like, the fact that you can fall really far if you jump, but then not if you don't. It's clunky. Not they're way too mobile for these like slower sports. I think it would be a plum using the crossbow currently. Game, I want to punch into the screen right now. Can you fucking stop with that? Fuck it, just take out the blade and do it this way. Sounds are really cool too. I have to give an absurd amount of EXP. Considering that I only got 300 for the mage. And the mages do not give a lot. I want to have them more and make them more powerful.
I think I've found something.
Stone tablet, nice. Music's pretty sure. That I'd gladly take. That 5-point investment for sure was worth it. The 10-point is a bit awkward, like it could be, depending on what you find. But yeah, I think this area is actually really cool, because it's kind of like a relaxing break from the murder mages. Like, it's a good time for it to be introduced. It's almost like in safari away from home. Whether or not that was intention, I'm not entirely sure, because they make a big deal about it being dangerous, but I don't know, like, it's like, sure. I could have unlocked it in chapter 2, to be fair. Maybe this was supposed to be meant to be done before you go into the Valley of the Mines.
Nothing to plunder.
But I mean, I still do take damage, it's just not as deadly. I'm really starting to think I should just start selling these. No. What the fuck? For? Yeah, the armor helps. Though, I mean, I feel like I could have handled this without the armor, at least. I really hate the fire damage in this game. Yeah, I could have handled it without the armor, I think. Though I would have needed either the sword or the armor. So both might have been a bit tough. The XP you get here is nice. Oh shit, wait, how did you guys get here? You guys warriors? Huh. What now, scumbags? Oh shit. So much for my relaxing safari adventure. Ooh, that is a chasm and a half. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess. It's a nice time step. What the fuck? guess it's still too far away. Okay, I do hit on further range though. Oh, the crossbow is quite good at killing these. The game is really good at making both melee and ranged useful at different times. I did not realize how good the crossbow was at killing these guys. I don't know if it's a mod and it just gives them different damage reductions, but yeah, that was so much better. I did not think I could do this, but the crossbow makes flesh.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
I really like the sound design of these mantises. They remind me of Thief so much, if you remember Thief and the Mantis Men. Yeah, it's crossbow. I was like not convinced on having spent the points on learning crossbow, but now I am. I mean, ultimately it was what, 15 points? That would get me 7 strength. I don't know if 7 strength would have made the difference there, but having the crossbow is nice. They are one of the late game enemies in Thief. In fact, there's a quest where you have to kill, like one of the missions, you have to kill a bunch of them. Shit. They are like they're like mantis people but on 2 legs, and they have a really memorable screech when they die, and they kind of dance a little bit. They shoot flies. I would say they're probably the strongest normal enemy in Thief 1. Wait, normal in relative terms. They only show up infrequently. They show up toward the end of the game because like after the mid-game reveal. So what is this thing? Can hit him. Ouch. But I do like no damage to him. Oh wait, okay, there I... So I can do damage, I just wasn't quitting. What other class were we doing against? Not very good. Should have expected. I mean, on one hand I'm mad that I'm dead. On the other hand, that was fucking awesome. I'm amazed the game can do that. Like, this is some impressive engine work. The end games 10 years later, I mean, that's more impressive than like anything Skyrim does, really. And here it's just an enemy. You made it. Fucking zombies, eh? Is that a vampire zombie? Why are you guys so tanky? Okay, you do like no damage, I'm gonna tank you.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Damn. Uncommon old stone tablet. Pink stone tablet. A bizarre pink stone tablet. Alright, burning so my lockpicks. Yeah, I am. I was also quadrant was set the outer gate of the temple with the help of Blah. Neither of them survived the ritual. I only remained to tell the tale. I hope the red mats rots for eternity in the temple. Doesn't mean much to me. I agree. Bizarre. Nice that he ordered in common though. Well, where are we? Yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. I wanted to go the other way. Alright. No way I get across there though. I almost leveled up from this. Uncommon of falling, was it? Maybe I do get the thing on level up then, because that's 2 strength. Which it on its own costs 4 points. At this point. So I think it's worth getting the language skills. No way I can fight this way. Yeah. How much do I need? 1,000. It's not a lot. Yeah, sleeping will not hear me anymore, I just realized. Because of people will not uncurse me.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that? Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different. That'll give you time to think about it.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want. If you do me a favor first.
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators, usually. But they're no good for eating, and there aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Can you teach me?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you how to skin animals and pull them. But first, show me that once we've been out hunting.
Let's go.
All right. With two people, that... Are you ready?
Yes.
Great. Just stay...
Come here, you filthy beast.
One less monster around.
You can take damage.
One less monster around. The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me.
Just one-shot cap that work as well. I didn't need my help for this. I can't even reach him.
I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
What is there in the canyon?
We avoid that area if it's at all possible. That's where you'll find razors. Tough beasts, those. Stay away from them if you want to live another day.
Fine, let's go.
All right. Come on.
Who are you? Are you one of the bandits?
Do I look like one?
Nah. Judging from your clothes, you've come a long way.
What are you doing here?
I'm cutting wood for our camp. I'm slaving away here, almost breaking my back. And back in camp, they're all lounging in the sun.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
And?
If I had...
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big. More dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
I need to move.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that.
Can we just become pirate? I mean, ships are immune to dragons, so I heard.
Say, can you tell me what I took you along for? You didn't kill a single swamp rat. Oh well, maybe you can be useful some other way. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. You'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you. I'll teach you if... What is it? We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Greg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty. If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces.
Huh? For what?
Don't make such a fuss. There's plenty of stuff here in camp that might interest you, and you look like someone who's got gold on him. So a small contribution is not gonna kill you? Or did you steal those posh rags of yours?
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great, I might have known. It's taking forever again.
What do you do?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
Welcome back, us as the Pirates of Fun.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and as Captain Greg to you, have I made myself clear. He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it.
I've already met him.
Even better, so you know what I'm talking about. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
What are you building the palisade for?
Well, we don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
Why would the bandits attack you?
Because there's war between them and us. What did you think? Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here, they marched right into their swamp and left us alone. But now, those bastards attack anyone who's not one of them. Heaven knows what's gotten into them. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other way to get out of here after all. You should ask Skip about this. He's been with him and barely got away with his life. He's got quite an interesting tale to tell. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You haven't paid your toll after all.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 300, or you just get lost.
I think.
Come on, I already made it.
Don't even have the money, you cunt. Everyone in this universe wants money. Let's see if these bandits are any less bad. Not really as viable. This bandit has some fast fucking rapid fire moves. Oh, these guys are actually pretty weak. Funny. Oh wow, nice.
No more lockpicks.
I must have felt them. Interesting.
No more lockpicks.
But it's pretty cool if it's the pirates and the bandits, because we met Skip earlier and he talked about the bandits being kind of assholes, but at that time they were still working together. But I guess their working relationship has come to an end. I really need to find a place to sleep. I can't see shit anymore. They're killing goblins, I see. I was wondering what they were attacking. I got the levers so I can get the language. Listen.
Halt!
Let
You three or you.
About those bandits in the tower.
Yes?
Their history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect! Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
Can you teach?
First, pay your toll. After that, it's all included.
I want to join your raiding troop.
But you won't get past me that easily, kid. First, let's talk about whether you can get into the...
Let me in.
You brought me a... You want to play errand boy, and best of, you got that... I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 100 gold pieces, or you just get lost.
Good. Here's your gold.
Thanks. Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided you don't cause any trouble here.
Can you teach me?
Sure, why?
Oh, he teaches gospel. Nice.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our... I should have said get one of the boys and smoke out those bastards in the tower. But you already did that.
Is there anything else for me to...
We've been waiting for wood for our palisade for days now. Malcolm and Owen should have been back some... Malcolm said it would take a while, not half an hour. Tell them we're waiting for that. No, wait. Tell Owen. Malcolm is too unreliable.
Right, thanks, bro. Guess I'm no longer a dragon hunter now. I degraded into a pirate.
There, a newbie, and a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. Don't even bother to bring me some cheap rot gut.
I'll get you some grog.
You're trying to poison me. I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that. Have you ever tried Samuel's special recipe?
No, not yet.
Then have a go at it. It's a must try. Now I love this concoction.
Anything?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see. Same old, same old.
What?
Hey, you! How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work, if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
You've been to Corunus?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two. But whenever fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck here, sawing all day to build a palisade that's of no use to anyone.
Can you teach me something?
Well, I could show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
As I'm quite familiar with general agility, vaulting, and rope walking, so I can help you out with that as well. Yeah, this requires some decent dex for your body too. A 35 dex.
Wait a minute.
Teach me fancy footwork. Somehow run out of seawater before I could accomplish that. You have to train your nimbleness first, or find another less demanding tutor.
Show me.
Forget it. You're not nimble. You'll have to become more dexterous.
Not happening then, probably.
Hey.
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need, except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
Who's Samuel?
He's our moonshiner. He's got his cave on the beach, a little distance from the camp. You can't miss it. Just walk north. You'll be well advised to keep yourself supplied with grog. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of greenhorns at all, if you get my drift. A decent swig of grog can work wonders for you.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
Yes, that's what he does.
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
What do you know about the bandits?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that Death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Anything new?
Nothing ever happens anymore since...
Show me...
Wonder when Greg's coming back. Bed of Fortitude. Some steer. Amulet of Blaze. I wonder if the fire spells are fire damage or magic damage. Who knows?
New here, are you? Great. We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold.
It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
This heat by the fire makes me bloodthirsty. Say, have you got some grog for me?
Here, take a sip.
Thanks, man.
What's up?
I have to take care of this gluttonous crew here. And that's why I'm standing here day and night, slaving over a hot frying pan. I'd much rather be combing the beach and the shallows for a washed-up flotsam. Last week, a fat merchant vessel hit a reef right off the coast. And all that good stuff is washing up on the beach now. I really hope someone's going to take over my duty soon. Francis is a total loser. Everything's been going to shambles here since he's been in a camp leader.
You know, I gotta say, I think it was a smart idea to make the pirates delayed. I would make fun about their voice acting, but instead I just find it refreshing. It's pretty funny.
Is this your hut?
No, it belongs to Greg.
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door, and now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Greg is your boss?
Now, don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg, and he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded. Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'm the captain here. I'll teach you respect, you landlubber.
I did not actually need to start a fight. It was an accident. Oops. So you're gonna trade.
All right.
No more lockpicks.
Not sure I should do this though. No reason.
Wait a minute.
And Greg's my friend. Okay. we tried to do the drink thing, but I wasn't really gonna do much here. I actually wanted to go back to the water mages.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do. I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
Can you train me as well?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with one-handed weapons.
What do you think of Francis?
I don't mind him, as long as he leaves me alone.
Isn't he the boss around here?
He thinks he's the boss. But at some point, Greg will return, and then Francis gets to go back to sawing planks.
I want to join your troop.
My troop? My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else. Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect. Welcome to my troop. I'll go live.
I don't know. I don't know why my character even wants to do any of this. He's just... I think my guy is a workaholic. Like, if there's something to be done, he would do it no matter what, for no reason. XP is a dangerous drug. Look at me smack these lurkers though. Is that a shadow beast? I don't really want to kill the shadow beast until I get the horn thing. No idea if it's worth, but I mean, I assume shadow beast horns are viable.
Hey. Ah, a new face.
Exotic.
What do you want, rum or something stronger?
Why didn't you, like, just teleport me here?
I want to talk to you about Francis.
Just don't mention that wannabe captain. He sits on his fat ass all day acting important. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking when he put him in command here. What do you want from that prig?
I don't know why I need to get into his hut.
I've come to get my ration of grog.
I sell it cheap, but I'm not giving it away.
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after new recipes myself. Decent booze should be clear and strong, and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
Ooh, impressive.
You can say that again. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
What else have you...
I can get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
I was wondering why I had no money, but I guess it's because of that one quest. I'm gonna assume I don't get anything for claws, so I'm just gonna start selling them. I might keep the mind claw collar plates though. I got some money, you know.
I want...
Name?
Give me...
Rather vile muck.
Give me...
Ah, this is Mother... You guys don't...
Hey. What's...
Nothing much has been happening here since Greg left. Morgan and most of his boys been just hanging around. The only one who does anything at all is Henry. He and his... It's high time for Captain Greg to come back and give that Francis a good...
But...
Hey, you! Give me
the rum.
Give me...
Thanks. Oh wow, this sped me out. What does this do? Tastes horribly. 3-minute speed. It's a speed potion, effectively. Oh hey, Skip.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime. But of course... Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
I saw Greg and Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago.
I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
So, theory. Greg's come pushing out the bed of him, and he buried the ship, including all of the crew.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us. Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
Nobody wants to know.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south. Just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
That's not what I heard.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies. Everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and lockpicks, and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them, without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying... We're talking at least 20 bottles.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out you're not one of them, you're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Oh, there. Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
But nobody wants to know.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, he's got his still in the little cave. There isn't a...
Have you got...
If you want to trade, go to Garrett. He's in charge.
I've got no time for things like that.
Can you take me to Corinne?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent...
He really should have known better.
About that, you're missing 20 bucks.
Yes, damn it. Just as long as I have my grog.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I agree with you completely.
Same old thing, all over again.
He would have never thought of that himself.
So now I have a reason to actually get into the hut, even though I'm still not convinced. I mean, could just find Greg. I know where he is.
Hey, you!
That's not what I heard.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
Here you go.
Down the hatch like liquid fire.
Teach me.
No secret.
It's really not my problem.
That'll never change.
I'm no better off myself.
There's a teleportation place over to the left. Maybe I can use it to teleport back. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with the teleportation stone. I like how we like combined like the Aztec stuff with pirates. It's a weird combo. Can make some degree of sense, but it's a very sudden shift. Like we have Aztecs and pirates and then normal fantasy universe. And that bleeds into the like orc Valley of Mines with the sleeper and the swamps. There's everything here on this island. Yeah, I was thinking I just asked Greg if he wanna go home. Tell him everything sucks with him gone. And this is like a canyon. Now we're in the desert. So how did they get this map? Strange. I thought this blue dot would be teleportation stone. Doesn't look like it though. I also need to get rid of the curse. Not being able to hear from sleep. It's annoying. What is the blue dot on the map then? I really would like that to be a teleporter. Am I like crazy? Whatever, maybe I just walk back. But yeah, look at this transition from like grass into desert. It's so sudden. Maybe this is what happens if climate change gets too aggressive. This is like a really impressive map though. Look at this. They really just went all out with this map. It has a lot of terrain variants. Wait, where did they go? They were supposed to be cutting wood. This is where the woodcutters were. Didn't I get murdered? Yeah, so I guess I don't have a way to teleport, do I? as in I don't have a way to teleport it back here if I leave this area. They never did give me a teleport to the temple. Because I kind of want to go back to the main map. There was stuff I want to do there, like getting the curse removed. Finding Greg. Hey, visits. How am I not hitting? I just
Nothing
wonder,
there.
How does this area have respawning mobs? Because how did they get there unless this area, like, it seems strange. So there's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 associated with, and I guess the one to the north, yeah. I feel like these are teleport stones, but I don't know.
Hey! Hey! About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. It was they who summoned the spirits of their dead. The builders' connection to their ancestors was very strong. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
Why?
The records which we have been able to find in this ruin are but the writings of the builders speak of 5 rulers who ruled this city. Each of these rulers had one of these tablets as a symbol of his power. I think these tablets are the key to our questions.
About Ray.
Do you have any?
Nothing so.
I advise you not to underestimate. May Adonos
But that's why I was trying to go there. You can see it in the left there, the blue dot. By the oasis, but I couldn't see anything. I'm also very confused not being able to hand in the quest.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Do you have a
Let's.
No, he does not have a teleportation room.
Hey, you!
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago, They were seized by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately sealed the fate of the builders. The few who survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
What made the builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he brought the evil with him. All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me. But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly the same fate that once befell the builders of this ancient city.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
But why can't I not tell anyone about the Satyrus? I mean, the Vetless thing. I really wish these guys didn't move around so much. It's actually really annoying. They look too similar for them.
Hey, you!
I'm just trying to find the fucking guy who teaches me the language. Is that so much to ask for?
Hey! Teach me that.
You already know texts. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach me that.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
15. Well, it's not 20 at least. Oh, it's actually +3, so that's 6 skill points worth. That's really worth it.
Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adanos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead. Aroused by his holy wrath,
to death. Yes.
He let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears witness to these events of the past.
What could have made Adanos so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god, Adanos. Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adanos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raven. He is about to do exactly the same thing.
I mean, I gotta say...
May Adanos protect you.
He's not a very good god of balance if he has such an extreme response to something so petty. Maybe you guys need to find a less shit god. But what about them? I think I just need to finish this to do the relief for him. I think that's what it meant, because he said they should have been back before already. So I think that means I can't, like, probably the main quest is actually stopped until I finish the expansion quest. That would make some degree of sense. Oh, maybe this is a teleportation stone. Where? Yeah, really are not that bad.
Wait a minute. I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try.
Nice. I wonder if it... Okay, does nothing. Good. I was like curious what it would do if anything. But... well, this area seems sure. Much better than the other area. I think the game died, which I was wondering if it would, because I think it wants out of memory loading the new maps. Which is why I know that this map is smaller than the other one, because it doesn't have them as quickly. It's pretty late. I assume if you want to go to sleep, like I could start the game up, but this is not a bad time to end it. Meaning that the game just crashed. Alright. I've ended the stream then. I've already go through the loading screen just because I was starting the game up while I was waiting for your response. And I guess I should make a save for that. Nothing about it. But besides that, the stream is done. Hey, we made some good progress. Mostly by running away and making progress in a different location. But I killed one of those wizards. That's something. I wonder what the game's doing wrong that it crashes by loading too many maps. Hey, we have 3000 to the next level. Now level 16. So we made 2 levels, but 20,000 XP. That's pretty good rate, considering I was about making 10,000 each stream. Yeah, I guess I'm leveling slower still with it, but thanks for watching.